That one's there. There we go. Now I'm there. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back. Today we will be playing Control again. Good old Control. Where were we? Right. Yesterday our brother just escaped confinement, and he is hanging out with the executives. That's so fun, so great. Nothing wrong could come with that one. So we'll see how that one goes. Otherwise, what are we doing? Right, we just got our flying ability. So now that we have our flying ability, what we're going to do is we're actually going to go get the anchor, first and foremost. And then after that, I think we're gonna see what it looks like to clean up the other altered items. See if there are other boss fights like the one last time with that giant, weird, freaky thing. And if so, if that's how I get the what's it called? Assets, the untapped potentials, which allows me to max out my my guns to the third upgrade. As for where I was yesterday, gun-wise, I'm pretty sure I've upgraded. I haven't upgraded any of them, right? Yeah, I upgraded the shatter gun yesterday to Phase 2. So I could either add more projectiles, but I think I'm gonna close the spread used on the projectiles. Oh, that's cool. Because now if I change to scatter with the spread decrease, that's gonna be a lot easier to just wreck people with that down now. With it being a lot closer, because I've got the 10 more shots, but the choke on it is what I need. So I might actually even, when I get the third one, I might actually add even more choke on the gun, so that I can just have it be a very concentrated shotgun, and as long as I can point it at a person, they just get all the bullets in their face. Otherwise, what did the kill hiss distorted? Haven't had to deal with one yet, but I want it for the personal mod. And then ranger, just 5 rangers for an absolute mod, which is awesome. Let's see what other board countermeasures there are. Containment system, lulled hosts, hiss troopers in the research sector. I'm not going to the research sector. I'm going to. Where was it I was going to? Anchor, which is in a area. Ah, right. It's in the sealed threshold. Yo, hello. How's it going? Another day. I'm here. I'm alive. I'm existing. Huh. Should it be picking up my other mic? Let me double check one thing. No, that's the normal mic. Huh. Interesting. Advanced properties. Weird. Nope, everything seems like we are running normally. Is my mic sounding a bit weird? Morning, ready. Because as far as I know, my mic is just going through the same pattern it normally does, of going through the NVIDIA broadcast, which what it does is it reduces echo and it reduces sound disturbance. So for instance, if I tap here, after a little while, the mic will learn not to pick that up, and will stop picking it up because it will think it's outside noise, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool function. Oh. Okay. Go back to grip, because I like my grip. Huh? Oh, let's try spin. Let's try spin for a bit. We'll see how it goes, because now it's super fast.
That shield harder.
Help me fight the ghost. Well, that doesn't seem to be working as well as I want it to. I think I still need to choke on that as well. Nice! And that was a destroyer too. I thought it was. And I thought they would just force one on me at some point here. Because of that. So actually, now that I've finished that, perhaps the PC can't handle the PS4 and the PC going at the same time. Maybe! Despite there's no PS4 going on. Oh, yours, on your end. I was like, wait, what? Ah, yes, maybe. Collect the reward for the distorted. Ooh, health boost, that's nice. Build demo hosts, build mold hosts, build fist troopers. Abandon, accept abandon, accept abandon. Build host charged, I can do that. And I'll keep these two. Connectors, nice. Okay, so I think I can deal with all those. Let's get rid of spin. It wasn't really doing what I wanted it to. Again, I think I need spin to have a bit more choke on it. Oh.
It's an altered item up there.
So it is. Which would be on this mission. Cleanse and contain the Japanese lantern. Okay, well, let's see what this does. I found the Japanese lantern.
Wasn't so bad.
Paper lantern procedures. Containment. Should be locked in containment cell. Any prolonged observation items should be avoided. This item, paper lantern known as the Chochin, is a paper red lantern. Elegant black Japanese characters translate to ramen. It's an item that attracts effect of both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with minor force of blink. Notably, its ability to attract sentient organism with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow. So it just makes people come close to it because it makes people feel happy. Okay. That's kind of funny. So if I remember correctly, gotta go over here. I don't remember correctly. Clearly. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh. Nope, I'm now exiting where I need to go. Getting confused all the time, do. Wasn't there also like a fast travel point literally right in front of the anchor as well? I think there was, because I think I'm like on top of where I'm meant to be to get into the room anyway. Really, I'm lost. Oh well. Da. Lights. Camera. Yeah, I thought there was an entrance right here, but I could be wrong. Also, the world could have just changed. Because that's this game being super confusing. Let's see, I'm pretty sure there was a fast travel point literally right in front of it. Which might be this one here. Let's see. Yep. That's it there. And the anchor was right over here last time. In the middle of the space.
The fuck is that? It's making more clocks?
How do I deal any damage to it? Gotcha, okay. Okay, so I think it's doing a pattern. So if I'm right... Yep. That did more damage than I thought it would. Okay, so it's definitely the boss. It's definitely doing a weird rotation. Oh. Oops. But it is a boss. Okay, so the boss opens its face once every few turns. I'm probably going to switch to Charge Shot instead of Pierce on that one. And we'll see how it goes. Pierce, Charge. Nice, okay. Think I'm good. I don't know why these clocks are red. Don't know if it has anything to do with
What
it.
is that?
Maybe we'll see when it opens its face over here.
More clocks?
That did a lot of damage. No. Yeah. First things first, gonna control you. Cool. A little close, a little close. Okay, let's get some health going. Okay, now I control you. Jeez, that kind of sucks. Okay. So that was all the main blocks. Oh, now he's going a lot quicker. Okay. Okay. Oh, there was a red clock in there. Okay, so sometimes it seems like he'll shoot out a red clock. Oh shit. Oh, it just needs to be literally 8 o'clock. Okay. Good, so it's not just the right clock. Okay. In there. Now he killed my enemies over here, which is good. Get some health off that. Alright, get some health here. Oh, this is a tough fight. It's really interesting though. I think I'm actually gonna move over here first. Because I think then that way the other guys over there will spawn. Nice! Did the anchor. Nice, nice. Whew. I didn't think it was one shot away. That was tough. So the anchor, yeah, it like was intended to create a void or something like that in space. That's a big anchor. Holy moly. Alright, let's cleanse it with a hiss.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Cool. More ability points. Nice. Ability points are great. Missions. I completed that one. Nice. Then we'll do that one, the containment one. Oh. That was cool. Cool little side mission. Let's just start it. Executive. Yeah, I kill people and pierce them out all the time. As for abilities, I think I will again want more energy at this point. Because energy is good. And then, oh, there is one in the medical wing. Okay. So let's go to logistics, and then we'll head to the medical wing. See what's going on. Otherwise, unlike the past few days, it's not raining and miserable. It is, however, so cold it's frosty outside. Man, I feel like the charge gun is just really good for the detonators. Because you just kind of do that. More? Yep. I think going up, like, just is, it's something that I'm having to make my mind remember is like, hey, by the way, you can go up to escape things. I'm very not used to that. Pierce. So in the medical wing, so I gotta go this way. Cool. So which one is in the medical wing here? Who is? New face, who this? Don't think I'm level 6 yet. I think I'm level 5 still on clearance. Oh, there's a file here that I guess I just didn't grab. Mold autopsy. Okay. Well, that's oh, there's a hand. There's this master hand out there. Oh, and of course there's one of these. Oh, is that blocking me from escaping? It might be. Hey, master hand thing.
Easy peasy.
Okay, so I could have just destroyed all of these with a pistol. It just needed multiple shots. Well, that was something that wasn't really intuitive in the game design, but whatever. It's fine. Now I can get it. Guess I can't get it. Guess I'm missing one more. Oh. Oh, I have to do it in the time. I think that was it. Yeah, I can get it. Cool. I'm free again. So that was the hand. Now I gotta go get one in the Panopticon. See what I can find over there. Missions. Did I finish one of these? Yes, I did. I completed the Ranger one, which is awesome, because that means I get an absolute weapon mod. Accuracy boost. Dope. Just kill anyone with charge? Sure. Pierce. One more enemy with Pierce, and then I can do charge. Cool. Collectibles, missions, assets. Right. It's got a zoom one. Oh no, that's an accuracy booster. I want to also levitating. That's actually a cool idea. Let's be. Headshot damage. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, what did I get here? Right. I got a good amount of like tier 4 stuff now. The power spike is, yeah, really hitting quick on this. They really are like, hey, so you might need some of this stuff. Okay. fast travel. Let's go upper panopticon. And let's see how it is. See what's up here. While I'm doing my thing. And then once we finish all of this stuff, then we'll go see my brother, I guess. So, traffic light. Just says it's in here somewhere. Is there any hints towards it? No. Moving letters are... Okay, so... Well, there's the Pierce one. Let's switch to charge. I don't know why it hits certain things like it does. Because then it seems like the rocket should just go, and then other times it just doesn't, and it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, like that time it just went. There we go, and I'm pretty sure that was... Yeah, that was all of them. And I'm pretty sure that was 5 with the charge, so I could go back to Pierce, and I can also accept those things. Thank you. It's nice, but it loads that quickly. Alright, so since it says it is in the Panopticon and that's all it says, I think what I'm going to do is... With the shatter gun, really? Nah. I do not need that one. Research sector, not in research sector. Not in the executive yet. Maltos in the research sector. It's an absolute personal mod, though. I'm gonna accept that one for now in the research sector, and we'll see what comes of it. But in the meantime, I'm actually gonna go here first and start from the bottom and see how that will influence, or if the give me a means to kind of check things off my list on my way up of areas I've been searching for this thing, this altered item, because I'm looking for traffic lights, right? Supposedly they've gone out of control, so we'll see. 4-1 or 4-4-4. Okay, so there's only the one. Interesting. Okay, let us see. Let's see if I can find the traffic lights. Might not be able to find anything, but in the meantime, we'll just spin. It's interesting how hard it is. It's a lot more confusing trying to spin the other way for my fingers to do it. I don't know, just kind of a neat thing to think about. Like spinning that way, easy. Spinning the other way, not so much. There's the fridge. There's the save point. Hey, the lantern's back. Cool. I got the lantern back. So I guess cleansing it sent it to containment. So that's cool. Is there anything down here I need to think about? Doesn't look like it. Got some remote thought though. That's cool. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. So I can jump up there. I won't yet. Well, it's all red over there, so I'm gonna guess it's this way. Yep, that's a traffic light.
It must be one of the missing ultimatums.
So yeah, if I just moved when it was red, it just brought me back to the beginning.
Wait, how did I get back here?
Oop, I was a little bit too quick on that one. This is kind of funny though, it's a red light, green light. Slash, it may as well just be, what's it called? Squid Game. Go back to your home.
Unless escaped altered item to worry about.
Traffic light. Effect is subdued by exposure to sunlight. Traffic light with 3 distinct lights arranged vertically from each of its 4 sides. Popular children's game is believed to be integral to manifestation of this item's effect. If an entity approaches the item while the red light is active, they will be instantaneously relocated a distance of blank away from the item. Note, theories about the item shifting people to a former timeline or parallel universe have been explored and dismissed. Background. This item was discovered after a street light at an intersection near an elementary school began shifting people away from itself after sunset. A local panic brought the case to the attention of the Bureau. The item was contained, and a gas leak was blamed for the confusion in the townspeople's perception. Well, it wouldn't make any difference if you, didn't go on reds. Here I am, driving through the red light. I got set back a bit. Alright, so the last one are dead letters inside the, inside the executive. So I guess I gotta go back to the executive anyway, so I may as well go see my brother first, I guess. Right? Well, before that, actually, I'm gonna go to maintenance, and then I think research? Because I've got that thing for that specific mod that's in research, I think. Okay, I see you. Or what it is you. Oh, it would help if I could actually aim. There we go. Yes. Oh, so. There we go. Bop with your own missile. Nice. Okay, that was pretty solid. Yeah, let's take a look, because I think I have the mission to go to the research area. Kill mold hosts in the research sector. It is a tier 5, but I don't know if I'll actually be able to do that, because I am going to maintenance, not research. To here. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'll get rid of that. I don't think I'm gonna go to research anytime soon. Much less fight mold hosts at the moment. So we will get rid of that one. Even though it's a personal mod. His snipers, I'll eventually kill him. Warped. That one I can try to do. But no, it's bad. Kill his trooper. Yep, I can do a trooper. Let's just kill any his trooper? Yeah. I can definitely do that one. Where was it going? Right, this way. And the rocks don't look like poo this time. I thought for sure it was gonna immediately shit the bed on that one. Okay, yep. Now that I'm here. With flight, I can now actually go here. Get the box? What's in the box? Special remnant, huh? Okay. What is up here? Nothing? Nothing. I guess maybe you could have janked it. But I feel like you couldn't. Feel that was not a thing that you could actually do. Nope. Despite being up here, I can't go out that way. Interesting. I thought for sure that would be the way to get into that there. Huh. Guess I was wrong. Interesting. What other... Because what else? There was... in the fan room, but I think the one in the furnace chamber was also locked, if I remember correctly. But let's take a look. But fly. Flying around at the speed of sound. So the other one was... Oh. Was that? I think I may have already gotten that, though. Yeah, I glitched my way up here for sure earlier. Another point. What's that? Can I get up there? Seems like I could, it doesn't look like I can. As for this one here... Yeah, it's locked from the other side. I can only get through by going through the Black Rock Quarry, which is another place I was going to try to explore anyway, so may as well just head back to Black Rock. And see what I can find. Fast travel to the quarry entrance. And let's see if I can discover some more secret stuff around here. We shall see. Yeah, that's some poopy graphics right there. But let's fix that real quick. It's interesting. So I did, yeah. So I took a look. I may have mentioned this last time, but this seems to be an actual consistent bug in the game where it just naturally does this for whatever reason. Okay, first things first, I guess. Let's go up here. See if I can deal with this now. If I remember correctly, they're mold dudes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build up, figure out where the heck they are, and fire at them. Nope. Okay, that didn't quite work out. Okay. Seems my strategy for that doesn't quite work out because the shield doesn't go far enough. So I guess that means I have to get the rush. Didn't want to do. Didn't want to get the shield rush. Because I thought that was a waste of ability points. And it's 4. While holding shield, use evade to rush an enemy and knock him back. That or what might work, charge might actually work. A combination of charge and shield. So we'll see how that works. I can fly with the shield, so there's that. Okay, charged is pretty good. Oh, I just can't go here. Okay. The mold just corrupts me. Gotcha. So unless I find a way to cleanse the mold, I can't even go through this area. Cool, cool. Good to know, good to know. Kind of makes sense that the game would introduce like kind of locks where it's like, hey, so you're not meant to be here yet. Oh. Yeah, as I thought. Only thing I can do really is stun those guys. But I can just do this. Do. And then go over here, which I think brings me to this upper area here. Was it the other way it was meant to go? Because there was this up here, but I thought this was just a dead end. This is just a dead end. And technically, it was a way to get in here. It's interesting how much just like general know-how of an area you can lose just in a short period of time. Oh, right. There was this area which I couldn't get to before because I didn't have fly. But let's now see what is up here. Go high. No, it doesn't look like it can go higher. Oh, no. So this looks like it's the furnace area. So, this will be a shortcut to the Black Rock area. An absolute shield proficiency mod. That's nice. Oh, and it's a hidden location. Interesting. Oh, refund, that is good. Anything else here? Nope. Okay. Let's actually take a look. Shield efficiency 24%. Nice. Okay, not bad. And then the ammo refund mag. It's pretty solid. Actually, I might want that. 19%, that's not bad. But I won't use it. Not yet, at least. I don't know what gun I want to use up for. 19% is a decent amount, but it's not the biggest amount. So I'm curious where I'm going to want to put that on. Or if I ever want to put it on. We'll see. That is actually really one of the cool things I was noticing by talking to one of my friends the other day about this, is how this game can be different, or playthroughs of this game can be very different from person to person. More mods. Nice. Well, it's a sealed area, huh? Okay, if you say so. And now I definitely can't get up there. Cool. So, like, for instance, if you want to play the spinner and you want to do, like, ammo refund through the wazoo, you can. Why did I change to the charge again? Whoa, 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 whoa! How the heck you get out here, dude? Nice. Just taking pot shots. Love it. I was like, really, dude, you don't want to die. Well, that guy doesn't want to die. Does this actually kill him? Oh, it does. It totally does. That's interesting. Huh. So we just leave them alone. They'll probably just tire themselves out. So here's a door. This was the thing I was curious about. That's a restricted area. Really? Really, dude? Yeah, it shows an elevator here and a secret area behind. So I'm guessing I'm probably gonna get sent to that secret area at some point. If I had to wager. We can also check. There's some equipment up here. It's not like they didn't populate this upper area. Now whether or not I'm meant to go up any higher, that I don't know. I'm gonna guess no. Let's run around. Let's see if I can find some more secrets, some chests or something. This other thing looks like the devs just added up here. A chair just to watch everything. Invisible walls. Nice. Yeah, I think that's a good sign of you're not meant to be here. If I'm hitting invisible walls. And again, there was the other secret place, the one over there, that I couldn't get into. Because you can't climb over it. So again, I'm guessing it's either a secret area that I just haven't discovered the way into yet, or you're just not meant to ever get in there. This one I'm gonna assume you get into story-wise later. Well, sure, we'll go this way. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do. I didn't know what was coming for him. Oh. Let's go down. Let's Make it a little bit more fair. I say that as I completely forget how low health I actually had still. Go yeet. Got some material off the ground. And then we'll just head on out. Oh no, they're coming for me. Whatever shall I do? Woo. This seems like it's a secret. It is. Side seas actuator. Again. Okay. Very dark up there. There are definitely some secrets, for sure. Secret areas and such. Whether they're worth paying attention to or not, that's a different story. So I think I put off meeting my own brother long enough. So I think we're gonna go do that now. Got another ability which is cool. Constructs. I got another untapped potential. I didn't know where I got that. So I got 2, and then corrupted samples and remote thought. Woo! Yawn. Yawn. Ooh, fast travel. 2. Controlled executive. Alright. Let's go meet mon frère. I don't know how long this game's got left. I'm curious about that. Okay. Before anything else, I'm gonna make sure headshots, snipers, troopers. Yep, okay, I can do all of those. Just gonna make sure that those are fine. Okay.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit.
I got a token? Put a record on? Okay. Just random side mission, I guess.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Oh. Okay, he'll explain it.
It's a Juke Box token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A Juke Box, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous. Why does it send you there?
Well, the Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. No one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Oh. Did I talk to him about all this? Let's talk about it.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
Also, what if he's turned into a hiss? Okay, so I haven't done these yet. These are new.
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock.
Yes,
Ever since
is
research
hard.
found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
I always find it...
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it? Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
I was gonna say, it's really amazing how sometimes the textures will walk out. And, like, the face textures look good, but, like, it looks like they could be a little sharper. But then meanwhile, like, you look at the reflections on his, like, uniform, it's ridiculous. Like, you can actually see the different threads on the belt here, and, like, this little pixelated, like, texturing, as well as, like, almost what looks like thumbprints and such on the actual dome here. Like, it's ridiculous.
What do you think of Marshall?
Meanwhile, my suit,
Marshall?
just ostentatious.
Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
Is it the city? Maybe.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Stay sharp, Faith.
Juke Box tokens can be constructed at control points or earned through Bureau alerts or countermeasures expeditions and defeating elite enemies. Okay. I want to, but I won't. Not yet. I'm gonna go meet my brother first, missions. I gotta do this. Gotta speak to Emily. Alright. Oh.
Resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the His signal I can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
Okay, different things. Okay, timeline of events. Summary envision timeline of events for possible patterns of his behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Really? Executive sector was ground zero. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pointing out the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline might help answer: how did his get past internal lockdown? How did his resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world, a cross-dimensional destination. Refer to blank for full report. Interesting. Okay. Linguistic ability. Researchers were sent to transcribe and recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities In interest of safety, this was done with a non-aggressive floating hiss entities. However, no distinction between repeating phrase and the one that was repeated by more of the violent hiss entities have been observed. What is the purpose of repeating a string of words? Is this how the hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record the we were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See corresponding audio record. Interesting. Okay. And speech analysis. We have understood the hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance. Then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express the resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be a differences if incantations were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you or the hiss is referring to? Does the hiss believe humanity, possibly all on his life, wants to join it, to be consumed by it? Is it its goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is it possible the hiss are saying that how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is a clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Interesting. Okay. Well, my brother Dylan seemed to be here, so...
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know. He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him. My brother. Or is he?
Of course.
That's the hiss.
Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Alright, before I go, do you have anything else for me? Probably.
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
Questions! Woo! And
I visited
requests!
the quarry.
Yay!
What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used BlackRock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives! So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging, Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
Right?
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. With him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
Right? Honestly. So that's the
How is
VHRA
HRA
production.
production coming along? Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. And they're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily.
There we go.
I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
Bye-bye. Alright. There's a lot of other things I could do, but I think talking to...
This prisoner they captured is the director's brother?
Brother? And she brought him here? She's gonna get us all killed.
What if she's working with the Hiss? Isn't it strange she showed up just when they did?
Really? These guys have... It's literally these two all the time that are talking to each other. Oh, I can't fly here. Oh.
How's it
He's
looking?
also got something else to say. What else you got to say to me?
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the Hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the Hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish.
And I won't let them stay Hiss.
I have to go.
Me too.
I kinda like that I'm getting a lot more side quests that are branching out,
By any time.
like, the world and the personalities of the people here. Like,
They're endangering us.
you're learning more and more about everyone here. Is he inside? I'm guessing he's inside here. Yup. Yeah, that's not unsettling at all. Not at all. Everything's fine. Yeah, that's definitely his.
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been in there. You walk as the patrol. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
Only his.
Can you hear me?
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
You've always been in there. You walk as the patrol.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person.
Yeah, that's not all
Always
crazy.
a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The Hiss made me better.
Ah!
Through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be true.
that? Please?
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister. when we were very small,
Ooh.
in ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me.
That's not creepy at
The
all.
Bureau did what the Bureau does. They
Yeah.
used it.
Of course they did.
And they found...
Yes.
They opened the door up to the hiss.
Of course
That's
they
the
did.
only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jessie. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time. The
Cool.
distorts you.
Well, I've got a Flamingos level 6 now. He's still creepy as all hell.
Through a mirror, the inverted is made right.
And looks like he's got more to say. Okay.
Push the fingers through the surface and
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure.
What the
Like-
hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
That is...
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm
Oh,
distorts
okay, so there is the potential that Jesse and Dylan were actually initially one person and then they split up
Push the fingers through the surface.
due to
Maybe Dylan's
Polaris.
still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd
Okay.
like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. And something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
Alright, I'm kind of done with Dylan for now. I guess I can interact with him some more, but that's emotionally rough. Like, that is such a crazy performance of somebody who's actually losing it. It's kind of disturbing how spot on it feels. Alright, I'm assuming the letters are going to be in the mailroom. Oh, the death letters room.
Why not we dissected that freak mutation we locked up? We could learn so much from its physiology.
He's a valuable resource alive, and Pope forbade any physical harm.
Yep.
Of course, if you disagree, you could always go tell her.
He wanted to
Fine. I'm sure we can find a more constructive use of our
dissect.
time.
Yep. Goes to show kind of the problems with a lot of these people. The Bureau's, as still said, not as great as you would think it would be. Well. Yeah. That's where the hits originated from. That's it right there. Oh, guess that wasn't kind of a headshot. Come on, count these as headshots, please, game. Is it? No. On. Count these as headshots. Really? Alright, crouch down. Come on, dude. No? Really? Really? I need this personal mod, so that is why I'm taking all these shits that I normally don't take.
That's no normal piece of paper. Okay, I need to know where it's going.
Machine God? What? I had a dream I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that would contain God, but not the God that you know, or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind, just as it made the dream showed to me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster, and put the fans plus the timing belt from my car engine, and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is a beginner's body, just like a baby's. The machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address in the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use a dialing plate on God. Dead presidents. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past president of the United States of America. They keep appearing as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams says I keep saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They have all a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower. I didn't know how a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have a great dead man telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help the government, please let me know. I am known in the White House. I know the White House could use me. Yours earnestly, James Bartholomew. Interesting. I grabbed it.
I need to find the other pages.
Where are the other photos? Oh, this is interesting. I don't think I've seen this one.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping.
No, yeah, no, I've seen this one.
Stolen by our friends.
That's the floppy disk that gave me, what's it called? Give me the grabbing power, telekinesis. Floppy disk gives me telekinesis. Isn't that funny? I could go in here now. What was in here? Piece of paper. But fake planes. Oh, it's also a dead letter, I guess. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through the underground tunnels of the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters and they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made Earth trains look like monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Interesting, okay. Gonna say doubt. Okay. So my question at this point now is, if they had the projector and the slides, why did they decide to do it in near the bureau entrance? That's the thing I don't get. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never came to my house. I got a problem and sent folks to fishing. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the wall. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit the button, but the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. There's a lot of cuss words. The devil got my house because of the fish, and you gotta come handle it. My wife is real upset. When you come. Sincerely, Dwayne Burr. So yeah, I don't know, like, why would that ever be a decision a body like this would ever make? Is what kind of confuses me. Why would they ever, hey, yeah, we're gonna do this, we're gonna have this projector that holds an alternate being out of existence. Yeah, okay, I'm with you so far. Cool. Alright. So then, we're gonna put it in a very non-secure area. But why? Because we can't. Okay, Juke Box tokens. Set of 5. Set of 3. Okay, so this is building the tokens. Okay. So now I can build the tokens. Okay. Abilities, yes, I know the abilities. Okay. Interesting. Options. Display. Give me something good, please. Whew. There we go. Alright. So, it says the dead letters are in here, but don't see anymore, so... Oh, did I never go up here? Guess I never went up here. What'd I get? Undefined reading material. Cool, okay. Did I finish the mission then? Yes, I finished the mission. Nice. I guess I never had a need to go up because I just have to go that way. Right. Well, this is where I got the floppy disk. Again, it seems weird where they have pieces of power and they just have them like in weird places. Like, why would they ever have pieces of power this close to just normal people existing? That's the thing that just definitely doesn't. God, Adam sucks. Yes, fair. Oh. Is there something up here? There might be, so I wasn't able to get up here before. Nope, nothing up here. Ooh. There's something up here though. No, memory, which is good.
All right,
This
take
isn't new,
down.
is it?
The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the
Yeah.
relevant authorities. The mysterious
That's not new.
virus affecting the
Alright, let's, wrap around, I guess. I wonder, can I interact with the hotline again? That'd be interesting. Oh. The hotline's gone. So, here's hoping the hotline's actually gone. Or I absorbed it, because if it's actually gone, that's a need for concern. It's not great. Also, again, why did the body disappear? With the blood and everything. Chair hasn't been fixed. So it doesn't look like anybody's actually been in there. All confusing. Well. At some point, I think I'm gonna run through this whole area again, so that I can find, like, at the end when I'm like level clearance level 9 or something like that.
Need something?
Nope, not from you. Well, let's do the board contract. Collect the reward. Damage boost. That's good. That's really good. Huh. Okay. Well, let's fast travel back to the dead letters room. See if that blocks something I missed. Ugh. We'll see. Okay. Again, I'm curious about the, Oops. Where are the dead letters meant to be? Oh, it's invisible. Of course, because it's glitched. That's great. So it's meant to be right here, but it's glitched. Love that. Alright, so that might solve itself if I do something like quitting the game. Which is a bit of a bummer. I didn't know that was gonna happen. So in that case, let's figure out the jukebox thing, shall we? Oh, that's the restroom. Don't need the restroom. That's the bolted door. Ah, here. Come on. Doors, work with me.
Lots of interesting data off that subject the Rangers brought in.
I heard that he voluntarily entered captivity.
Alright, more countermeasures. I guess I got a token. What does that do? I have no clue. So let's figure out what tokens do. And why I guess I want them.
She doesn't know what she's talking about. He hasn't learned that so.
So he said the jukebox was around.
Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security.
I don't know if I've done this one
Security
before.
order due to the incident in April. Case number
Have I heard this one?
593.
Don't think so.
Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities.
Nope.
We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Yeah, that is a good point. Why the heck is it like accessible to normal rank and file dudes? That seems ridiculous. Alright, got some house memory. Don't know how I never noticed this room before. But here's the jukebox. Tier 1 challenging expedition that grants rare. Okay, undertake expeditions and quarries. Site beta to earn unique mods. Completing each of the 4 objectives will dismantle the formation to reveal rewards waiting inside. Highly challenging expedition. Most challenging expedition gives a interesting. Okay, so let's try with the 1. Player weapon damage plus 100%. Okay. Availability. Tier 1 availability expires in an hour. Okay. Begin expedition. Let's see what this is. Seems like it's a challenge thing to get resources. Okay. Okay, so I think I gotta go through each of the gates. What's over here? Okay. Oh man. I already feel myself getting lost. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's part of the oldest house. Really interesting. So is this... looks like this is just a random place you can go and take a look at. So that's interesting. So they maybe excavated back that way to see if they can get back to the actual Black Rock Quarry proper. Okay, casual link active. Okay. Nope. Those are the 3 broadcast plates. Oh. Nice, I think I... Ooh, okay. Yeah, they do damage. I do damage too, but they do a lot of damage. Okay. Oh. Yep. Yup. Yup. Oh, jeez, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. Do these things just keep coming? That's kind of the feeling I'm getting right now. So maybe this is where you start wanting to want the sea, what's it called? The sea's power. Jeez, holy moly, there's a lot. I think I got this point. Yeah, it's all white now. Come on. Okay, so I don't think they stop spawning. Get some health. Woo! Man, this is actually really intense. Okay. Nice. Pierce both of them. Oh! Ooh, okay. Energy is definitely a must in these types of things. Take control of you. Got a little bit of a helper here for a little bit. Okay. That's the third, or second. And that's the third one. And then, of course, everything else spawns. Okay. God damn it. It's a healing orb. God damn it. I gotta find this orb. Nice. Okay. Woo! This is actually a really tough challenge. I'm enjoying it, but man, is this tough. Oh. guy, take care of this guy. You're on my side now. Okay. You exist. Right, it seems that they keep on spawning, so I think it's just like get the points as quick as possible. Okay, return to the formation. They all despawn? They did not all despawn. Oh, they just keep spawning. Okay. Even when I've cleansed it, they just keep on spawning. Okay, so it's that type of game. I'm gonna get myself back to full health first. And then leave. Or you just fall. Okay, that's full health again. Okay, and I've got 2 more of these to do. Holy moly. They are not joking around with these missions. Holy moly. So this feels like this is what they intend for late game. Or these challenges. At the very least, it definitely shows me why I want to, why I would want to, what's it called? I only have 9 minutes left. Oh my god. Really? How much time did I start with? Did I start with an hour? Have I been in this for an hour? Alright. Gonna go rush mode here. Retrieve lost specimen data. Okay. Sure. Is this the data? Eliminate waves of hiss. Okay. 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 There are more. Must be more. Somewhere.
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on Expedition 17B. link detectors are still standing. Much of the light flash. We're gonna give the area a once over. Then we'll head back. Lopez out.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Is there gonna be another wave? Or I just have to find... Yep. I do enjoy that there is obviously a late game. Like, that is cool. Because you were already feeling decently strong before. And so they're just like, here's this. Feel even stronger. Let's convert you. There we go. Cool. Okay. Oh shit! Got an orange mod for that. Nice, nice. Alright, third wave, third wave. Yep. One thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly change the grip to the charge gun. Turn you into my side. Give me a little bit of help here. Okay, okay, turn you over. And now there's one of you. Oh, there's one of many of you. Gotcha. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna succeed, because I think I took too long, but I'm learning the rules of this. This seems interesting, though. I think the only thing I'm kind of disappointed about is that, obviously, since I won't be able to finish this, It would be cool to know what I get exactly. Like, it has to be this, like, it takes a long time to do this expedition, so it's gotta be worth the difficulty as well as the amount of time you spend on it. Dead rangers, huh? So what, do I just have to kill rangers? Or find their bodies? Or both? Found the dead ranger. Oh, that takes a long time to find and grab. Okay, I have to do that times 3. Nope. Woo! Alright. I died. Let's see. Okay, so I have to do that whole thing without dying? That's pretty impressive. That's pretty tough. That's pretty tough. But that's an interesting way about going, again, about late game. So we'll see what that works out in the future. Juke Box tokens. We'll see. Again, I don't know how big the reward is. Oh, and it resets me back here. Interesting. And it resets the progress on that one. So, what I'm curious about here, and we'll see if I can get in the last minute, to see what, like, kind of last trial would be. Burn the his corrupted material. Oh, burn it. It's a furnace. So the furnace wants me to return. Interesting. The doing that also spawns bad guys. Okay. Oh, I'll take the death. But that's interesting. Okay. So there's capture the control points, get bodies, just kill waves of enemies, which was pretty decently easy, and then burn stuff. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so they're pretty interesting things. Yeah, and so that was one token. Okay. Then, alright. Alright, I see you, game. I see you, game. So we can do that later, I guess. Again, I'm curious how much I could have potentially gotten from that. Oh, but that was good. Oh, that's super good. Yeah, that's fully good. Okay, so you use that also to grind on your just the generic kills ones. Here's where to go next. We have about half an hour, so I don't want to do anything that might take too long. I don't want to finish... We'll see. Let's see. Again, prime weapon mods, like, unless they're... Like a jukebox token or something important. I think the only thing I really want at this point are level 5 stuff. Man, it really wants me to get a juice box stuff. Charge, sniper, distorted. I'm gonna give the jukebox one more go. Now that I kind of have an idea of what to do. Because I think the biggest thing is the first area I was just like, do I just keep killing them? Do they just keep dying? Like what? Player and enemy damage down. Interesting. So different modifiers as well as that. So now it's going to be there. I'm going to be able to survive a lot longer, but I'm going to have a lot longer to kill people. Interesting. Okay. So that's going to be difficult if I'm getting swarmed. Alright, so I have 25 minutes to do this. Nope, the island didn't spawn quick enough. Okay. So I'm wondering if it's going to be the same challenges again. I'm guessing it will be. Yep. Same 3 points. Okay, turn you into an ally here. Thank you. And I kind of wish that I was having the 100% damage taken. Like, the amount of time it takes to actually deal with any of these people, that's what's really... That's the other thing. I'm gonna actually swap charge back for grip. Oh, and of course, it spawned one of those. Damn it. Now I really have to make the run for... Oh man, it just takes so much damage. Holy moly. Jeez, okay, yeah, I do not like this modifier. Interesting, that's the way you can see how long it takes for you to cleanse a point. Big problem is, as long as this thing's alive, Damn it. Man, the damage decrease, just, you can feel how much that hurts. Like, this is a normal Doom, and it takes more than 2 pierce shots. Take care of this guy. Eh? My dude on the side is glitching out. F you. F you. Nice. Alright. 20 minutes, so that took me 5. So I have about an average of 5 minutes per area to actually complete it. This is interesting though. Again, really not liking this modifier though. This is easily the worst modifier. Out of all of them, I already know this is the worst one. No. No. We'll see. I think the worst one would probably be health limitation or energy limitation. Those ones would be pretty bad. So gotta find the corrupted cubes. Throw. Nice. Here's one. There's 2 down there. Cool. Gotta find the 3rd. Nice. I think there's only 3. Yep, there's 3. Nice. Let him out. Okay, so that's definitely the strategy. An Ant-Man build, an Isaac? Really? How does that work? You just turn big? Okay, so that's 2 done. So that's definitely the strategy for that one, though, is grab all the pieces and just chuck it. This is going to be an interesting one. Again, I think it's going to be one of the more challenging ones. I'm leaving that one because it's relatively the simplest. Just killing people. This one is going to be interesting. So this, yeah, again, this mode shows me the importance of having, what's it called now? And by what's it called, I mean, having, seeds. Be strong. Nice. Go. Nice. Here, so they're gonna place the bodies in the same place every time? Oof, found the last one. Nice. I did it. Let's turn you. Again, that is such a, like, the 65% damage decrease is rough. Again, I'm not dying as quick, and that's why I'm kind of able to jip it around like this, but you're literally a single pixel big. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. But yeah, since I'm able to go around without getting, or if I get hit, it's not the end of the world. I guess it's fine, but also you feel like you lose out on the whole, like, I gotta fight, I gotta kill these people. So now, 15 minutes for the last bit, which is good, because I'm probably gonna need the 15 minutes with this run. Or with these, modifiers. Right? It's also interesting, I'm having a bit of a tough time with this one already. So it's interesting that there's two more, not only is there two more levels, but it feels like I've hit the top end of the power spike, at least when it comes to upgrades. Like there's level upgrades that can get stronger. But past that, turn you onto my side. Nice. Like, jeez, that's an insane damage drop off right here. Jeez, yeah, this is gonna take a while. I wonder if I can actually take control of that guy. Or does that guy count as a big guy? I think he counts as a big guy. Turn you. Turn you. Okay, so that's 2 turns. Alright, that was only wave 1, and that took me about 5 minutes. Really don't dig this modifier. Holy moly, go down. Turn you. Turn you. Nice. Can I turn you? Yes. Okay. Wave 2, 7 minutes to go for wave 3. Turn you. Turn you. Nice. And that is also why you want to get the C's up, so you can seize people for longer. 100%. Seize you. That being said, without the current mods I've got on my body, I don't think I could do it. Alright, fresh spawns. What do I have to deal with? More chargers. Nothing but chargers. Oh. What does that do? they still? Nice. Oh. Almost done on that wave. But here's hoping I don't have to restart it. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to restart it, which sucks because I think that boss was like the last guy. Ooh. Man, these fights are tough. Tough, 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 tough. Again, I think the modifier is not the greatest. I feel like I'm saying nothing but that. But. Okay, let's see where it restarts me from, because if it restarts me from the beginning, I quite literally will not be able to finish this expedition. No! It restarts me from the very beginning of this level. Oh man, I quite literally, I literally can't finish it now. Because yeah, it's gonna start me on phase 1, wave 1, right? Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. So it seems like there's gonna be something about rolling for certain modifiers, I guess. Darn, I thought I could have it too on this one. Oh well. It's fine, I'll get some more levels and then I'll put them up into, I'll put the levels into doing, C's. Who talking to me? Everyone's talking to me. I'm so popular. Except no one's talking to me. Alright. Can I get out of here? So can I see inside this? Kind of. Can I? Yep. Abandon expedition. We'll return you to the Juke Box. Yes, because I literally can't beat it within the time left. That is unfortunate that that can happen. So that's... Man. Because it's not like there's currently anything I know of that can make me even stronger than that. Oh, it's a follower. About the Juke Box, I'm guessing. So what do we want to do? What do we want to do? We've got about another hour. Can I at least get the charge thing? I can... That's glitched because I have to restart the game to finish the moving letters. You know what, actually, let's just quit out and then restart and then try to get the moving letters to work. I think that's probably where we should go. And here's hoping it's not just fully glitched to heck and I can't play anymore. But let's blow it back in and double check. Alright. Did the thing unglitch itself? Missions. Doesn't contain the moving letter. Dead letters. Yeah, all the people talking to me are gone now. Alright, let's yeah, there's a letter right there. Or was. And I'm hoping that it's not glitched. Yeah, it's only doing this because I'm in the middle of combat. How about you go to my side? How about you come to my side? Okay. So it's here. Well, that's a bit upsetting if this is how it's gonna go, if it's gonna be this glitched, because I don't know if I can undo it at this point. Let's see here. Let's quickly search it up. See if the Googles have the answer for me. Control. Langston's Runaways. Are they glitched? Let's see. The moving letters. Maybe I have to find the second one. Second letter is about halfway up in the stairs in an office. An office? I don't see any office here. And it would be a real shame if it was glitched. Especially at this point. Because the thing is, I'm seeing that red hue here, but supposedly that's the third one? Well, let's see if it's glitched. Hmm. Well, supposedly it's upstairs? Okay, well that would make a lot more sense why I was like not
That's
able to
no
find
normal
it.
piece of paper.
Smoking ban! Dear elected official, thanks for your recent smoking ban in my state. I'm happy to inform you I will not be voting for you in the next election. Everyone knows smoking is being banned because smoke is toxic to aliens and that the government sold our planet as a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air would be poisoned. If you government traitors can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I have a website. People know what's going on. We are going to keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handling panic over to alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist forever. I smoke forever. Signed, a proud smoker, rebel, patriot. Okay.
Okay, you need to know where to mess up.
That is interesting that it's some of these reports are just people like with conspiracy theories. It's kind of funny. Also, this is interesting because this is all areas I have not been able to go to yet. So, whew, thanks number 4, I can do that. I have thanks number 4. What's in this one? Wet kitchen. Dear gentlemen of Society of Sciences, it has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it's not the case that you've dismissed my claims outright. In that hope, I am writing you once more for ask for your help and understanding the oddity of befallen my home. I've recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. The space is nothing special, though for a time I found isolation quite soothing. Recently, I've been again experiencing strange currents. When I'm in my kitchen, a tiny little thing will not much but sink. Sometimes I lose myself. Surroundings change. I find myself standing on strange dark stone. I stare out a colorless sky, as white as disturbed snow, terrifying of moving. Perhaps this is a brain issue. I think it's not, as it feels terribly real. This has been occurring for some months now, and I have been too frightened to enter the kitchen. It's not too much of an inconvenience. I dearly appreciate a visit from one of your professionals to see what may make of it. I await your response with little expectation, but with great hope. You're truly yours, Lauren Fitzgerald. Interesting. So that's another case of the I guess the fridge from earlier that has the cross dimension stuff. Yes. What's on this floor? What in the box? Who knows what's in the box? I don't know what's in the box. What is this? What's this? What's it say? Pinstripe World. I'm a plant soup Pinstripe World. I'm in a plant. There's one line that's blanked out. Interesting. Interesting. Box. Pierced aimed fire boost. What is that? Take a look in a moment. Unrefined reading. Cat cloak. Cat claw. My clock is shaped like a cat, and its eyes move, and I think it's angry, but I keep apologizing and won't stop. I said, I'm sorry, sorry, but won't leave me alone. I don't know what it means, and I can't keep apologizing for okay, there actually is a type of it. C2, it told me everyone is here, and I need to be careful so that they don't see me writing the letter. It wants me to stay with it, with my eyes on its eyes and moving very fast, but I can't keep going. I worry I will forget about Meso need to write you this letter because I can't keep going, but Cat will because of its eyes burnt. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting phenomenon going on here. Oh.
Okay, we need to know where it's gonna end up.
You got the third dead letter. Or the moving letters. Nice. So it wasn't glitched, it was just not exactly clear where you needed to go. Hey, you have intrigued, you have questions, and the prophets have your answer. If you are truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days, this is why the Vatican its sundial is so simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing while I'm here, if you want a secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun plus moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you, I, and humanity resides. So, yeah, I'm guessing some of these are actual reports of pieces of power. Or, not objects of power, but like the artifacts. Vivid dreams. Esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I'm writing to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I'm aware that there are many purposes to contain true meanings of dreams, but I have reservations about the legitimacy. But I understand this is not usually done, but I would appreciate if your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at the time, but feel markedly different. They do not occur often, perhaps only 1 or 2 a year. Last night I had one. I saw a small, empty town, utterly dark. There was a lake in its center. Shadows of people moved around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife has been shaking me for a few minutes before I woke up. Because of the recent incident, I decided to seek help. The doctor says I'm physically fine, but I wanted to consult your expertise. Thanks for your valuable time. Richard Bowker. Again, very interesting. Again, I'm guessing a lot of those are pieces of power. Ooh, a box. What's in the box? Unidentified reading. Okay. Cool. Alright. Well, cool. I did not know I could keep going up this high, so that's something I gotta pay attention to as well. Let's take a look at the Pierce mod I just got. Damage while aiming. I have a better damage while aiming, so there's that. Just straight damage boost of 75%. That is super good. Yeah. And then, yeah. Yeah. Gonna take that. Gonna get rid of all the blues in that share though. Just straight damage of 75% up, that is huge. Accuracy, by accuracy 16. And then that is exclusive to Pierce, which is the damage while aiming. That's straight damage increase. That's pretty damn good. And then that's just exclusive to Pierce, which is Zoom, but I've already got the last one there, so I don't need any more. Let's take a look at the mods, because, yup, I've got a lot of them. Don't need this, because I've got the 47. 17, 17, the one I've got is 18. Don't need dodge if I've got one that's 19. 31, that's 35, so this is inferior. This is going to be inferior. C speed 65, 71. 71's better. Interesting, okay. Cool. Getting more mods, which is great. So now I gotta talk to Langston. Back to Langston! Yeah, that little red dot glitched thing definitely confused me. Almost made it. Do you want to see what else Dylan has to say quick? Before we go talk to LinkedIn? I think that's probably for the best. Even though he is crazy, he had some extra things to say.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Another one?
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Less I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay, thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
Alright, what else do you have to say, Dylan? Because that was creepy.
Myself.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream.
Hammer shifts are very interesting.
Maybe it's all a dream.
I think they are part of what is making this, the mood of these conversations feel less
endlessly tells me about his dreams.
kind of disturbing.
I was in a dark place, and there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door, and he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Dor said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
Not wild about the idea myself.
Through time,
So that's... These conversations are really interesting because I can't tell if they're like just the delusions of a madman or him like actually bridging the astral plane and things like that. I don't know. I just don't know. It's very interesting though. Containment sector is where I'm gonna go next, so definitely want that one. And I'll do that afterwards. So fast travel to the containment chamber, which is going to be panopotation. Panopotatation. The potatotation. Potato nation. Ooh. Dylan's making me crazy. This game's so weird. Alright, let's see. Does anybody spawn? Nobody spawn. Okay. Let's talk to Langton. Let's make sure the op displays what it's meant to display.
It's theaters tonight. I can't believe I'm missing an Alex Casey movie for this.
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose?
Huh?
How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
His look on his face.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Okay. Containment sealed threshold territory. Prime candidate program. Detective studies. Okay. Rubber duck. The infamous rubber duck. Sniper. Nice. And with that alone, I think I just finished some of the stuff I need here. So that's cool. And I gotta go to research anyways, which is also cool. Which is... Oh, that's executive sector. Ranger in there. Okay. So that's executive sector using spin, which I will do afterwards. So yeah, flying is cool, but I don't really need it. I definitely think I need seeds though. Definitely sees additional. Seizing duration seems good too. Let's get those two. Then seize duration further. I could also do launch damage. I think I'll hold off on some stuff though here first. Fast travel to the upper level of the Panopticon. Oh, no, it's the sealed threshold. There. Ooh, see what's in here. Which one is this going to be? This is going to be the Flamingo. Flamingo is here, huh? Gotta find a flamingo. Where could the flamingo be? Oh, where is the flamingo gone? Probably this way. Yep. Through the clock. Huh. Pink light. Odds it's where the purple light is? Staying pretty high. Oh. There's a flamingo. See it.
That's got to be an altered item.
Interesting. So the moment I get touched by those things, jeez, that's kind of nuts. All right, Flamingo, you're coming with me, or going back into yourself, more appropriately. Oh, oh no. Okay. Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting this guy again from a flamingo, but I guess I probably should have expected that. Flamingos are evil. Don't you know? I think I'll have to go the same pathway as I did last time, which is using pierced. And use pierced to hit the eye. But I don't have a lot of platform to work with, so that's gonna be
This thing again.
interesting. But it looks like there's other levels, so...
Another altered Is it fighting a wolf?
Yep, seems like that's what I meant to do. Shit. Shoot! I tried to dash, but I had used up all of my energy. That's a bummer. You lose... Okay, so it's calculated to probably be 10% that you lose per go. Interesting, okay. Jeez, okay, this boss is interesting. Definitely interesting, so that the game is definitely putting things in an order where you can, like, actually deal with it at the right time.
That's got to be an alternate.
So, for instance, you don't end up interacting with that dude until you get flight. Because flight, it seems to be like the only reasonable way to get away from him. I just have to, again, time it well.
This thing again. Is it fighting the boar?
No! I almost had it. He just broke the thing immediately underneath me. That's a bummer. Okay. Almost got this. Almost got this. Almost got this. Almost got this. Ooh. Oh man, that red light makes me look super red with my beanie and my pink shirt. So much red and pink. I'm color coordinating with my chair. And the game, I guess. Boom, 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 bow, 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 bow.
That's got to be an altered item.
It's interesting how just, like, well, Jessie is kind of taking this, right? Like, she's just, you're the director, now you gotta now do this, now do this, now do this. It's like, what? What?
This thing again.
You kidding me? Nice. I'm gonna go over to this platform just to be safe. Right, I did it. Very, very close to death there. But I did it. Woo!
I never did like flamingos.
I never did like flamingos. Flamingos bad. Too pink. Bad flamingos. Oh! Boss fight dead! Woo! Oh, now these guys are here. Oh. So. Sit down. Oh wait, where are the other two? One is in a weird place off of security. So I gotta go to the logistics and then head into security and then see if I can get in there. Maybe I couldn't get in there before because I wasn't level 6 security. That would make sense. I'm curious how far I am in the game currently. Yep. It's the store that I can interact with earlier. Mirror supplement. Mirror supplement. She was admitted to mental ward for emotional instability after relocation from Illinois. The item only reappears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearances in Blank, Illinois. Agents found them hanging in the local library. They were contained quickly, though the missing people of the town were never recovered. Supplementary material. August 18, 1915, we certified the case of Miss Blunt had shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Her fixation with the family-looking glass is noteworthy, though not uncommon matter in considering female disposition. Miss Carver is a fit subject for a lunatic asylum and will remain in its confines until her fictions have passed. Jeez. That dates it quite a bit, doesn't it? That's the female trouble, the female condition. Jeez. The plastic flamingo. The item is suspected to influence atmospheric physics, altering meteorological phenomena in the area. The effect is currently unconfirmed. Interesting. Prime candidate program. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Am I doing 2 missions at once now? I guess so. No, wait. No. It just switched because I found the thing about the mirror. Not the Consequential mates. There we are. The mannequin is the one I'm looking for in this area.
To find new prime candidates, the Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Who's P7? Am I P7? I'm guessing I'm P7. What's this? Can't destroy that yet. Because you're there. How far does this go? Oh, it goes. Oh, goes. Okay. So that's the mannequin back there. Oh. So. So I'm guessing it's the mannequin that's turning the whole world sideways. Oh. Am I gonna transport to the boss battle again?
The only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
Oh. Yeah, that's would be a bit creepy. Are they changing their orientation? Oh, they are. Oh my god, that is terrifying. They turn to look at me when I turn my head. Interesting, okay. I can't break them. I almost got myself then. Let's see, do I have to find one that's not like the others? I feel that's kind of what I gotta do, but... same time... Maybe I have to go through here, because now this is unlocked. No. That doesn't seem right. Let's quickly change the charge back to the grip before I kill myself. There's a shelter. Anything going on with the shelter? No. It's just a box on a shelter. Energy boost mod. Nice. Okay. Again, can't seem to do anything with the mannequins. Kind of seem ethereal, or most of them do at least. Okay. That one's physical. So, to the internet, what do I do? Supposedly, I just have to find the right one and interact with it. So I just gotta walk and talk to every one of these. Oh, I found a mannequin. Break its neck. Alright. I guess I got the mannequin.
No more mannequins.
But the room is still weird. Okay. Charge blast boost, nice. That's the door to the place I came in, basically. Closed cases. Huh. Bright Falls summary. Oh yeah, this is the Alan Wake thing. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, Washington, resulted from a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an AWE which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally for a limited time. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigation, was alerted on September 13, 2010, by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker to see blank AWE event taking place in Bright Falls. Refers to events investigation in 1970, 1976, 1978. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who currently is sheriff in Bright Falls. Interesting. A Bureau field team arrived on the site 2 days later, only to confirm the event was over. Interviews were conducted, referred to 1970, blank, Tom Zane to 1976, 1978, Odin Anderson, Tor Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to blank, investigator. Eyewitness reports highlight old light switches, possible objects of power, that blank, missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the research. Bright Falls supplement. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau's investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of blank memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after Bright Falls events are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, Dr. Emil Hartman, referred to Creator's Dilemma, refile Cauldron Lake Lodge. Interesting. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake, overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as potential Ulterians in prime candidates. Okay. In 2011, a book by Kay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published and read about press. New York Olympia agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor proletarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. Notes: a monitored situation was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. Interesting. That kind of stuff is super cool if you're at all like play the previous Alan Wake game. Alright, let's watch the creepy TV show! Like, this show, this little creepy TV show, it's so weird.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP. Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about
That was
a
pretty
flying
funny.
ball, eh, Meg? So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test?
The last one was pyrokinesis.
Your brain can throw baseballs.
Yeah, the show is like terrifying.
People, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
The big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once. Well,
Yeah.
the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Ah. Yeah, that's a little creepy. A little bit creepy, a little bit creepy. If you don't want to be the director, then we just imprison you. Alright, P6. So this was...
Wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
P6 will be... Dylan.
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean,
Okay.
only for me, that's saying something. The boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6, and the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here, and I don't want to invoke his name. But it's completely different circumstances here.
Oh, does it keep going?
There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Robert's got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all.
Really?
Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Okay, now it's super done. So yeah, Dylan killed a person. Yep, okay. P6 victim autopsy, okay. Agent was killed during blank involving blank, codename P6. Autopsy finding blunt force injuries to head and neck, excessive trauma to abdominal region lacerations, and contusions, the upper and lower torso. Fractures of the spinal cord between L1 and L2 vertebrae. avulsion fracture of 3rd to 10th ribs, left and right, blunt force injuries to extremities, abrasions, lacerations, contortions at the extremities, dislocation of left elbow, knee, left and right elbow, dislocation of left and right knee. Conclusion: after examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the blank was contorted through his blank. Person was almost ripped apart. So, yeah, Dylan, a little bit creepy there, bud. And they had all video for surveillance of his current whereabouts. Dylan Faden transcription. Transcription, Dylan Faden, reviewed by Dr. Darling. Subject to one during this outburst. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me the things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. I don't care about you. You both left me to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Subject repeated the phrase fuck off multiple times before being sedated. Okay, what day was this? Because this is clearly Dylan talking to Polaris. But again, is Dylan disturbed? Yes. Does Dylan deserve all the blame he's getting for this? Not really, because he was obviously messed up. And here we are.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It
I
doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
am P6, as I thought. Or P7. Oh. I guess I'm on the main mission without even meaning to, so.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Yep. Yep. Just faded movement tracking. Just wherever she goes. Cause for concern. Because she was heading towards the Bureau.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it.
Okay, when was this recording made?
I remember was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember?
Psychiatrist pulling shit out.
Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting?
Yeah,
You know,
everyone did.
Stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there? away from your parents.
I don't...
Everyone did. God damn it.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
Yay, psychiatrists. Okay. Oh. Don't miss the box on the way out, I guess. Headshot weapon boost. Oh.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Okay, that's the turntables and everything. Let's go find the duck. I want to find the rubber duck. Boop, boop, boop. I also want to do a lot of these because I want to make sure I do these before I go too far, because I want to do these side stories. These side stories are very interesting. But yeah, a lot of this is like kind of showing things that's like, yep, I mean, this doesn't surprise me in the least. They robbed a lot of freedom from the two of them. Good old time. Why did that go yellow? A visual bug? Was there something? I think it was a visual bug. Okay, you come to my side, and you start shooting bombs at them. There we go. I killed him, but he was my friend, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so there was nothing over here, that was the visual bug. Cool. Let's find that duck. But before I find that duck, let us actually fast travel to Central Yes. Central Executive. Because then that way I can also see if I can get the spin gun thing, because that'd be cool. Because that's another mod that I might want, right? Because it's that's kill and containment sector. Spin gun and kill guards in executive sector. Let's take a look at the outfit though. That totally makes you feel like you're great. You're having a good old time, hey? Definitely makes you feel like you're not a lab rat. For sure. For sure that was.
Didn't give me any orders before she left. Guess I'll just keep.
Good luck out there.
Flying does make this game feel a lot better though. No doubt. No one here? Okay. Let's go to the mill room and kill some dudes with the spin gun. Please tell me this is actually counting towards it. Kill guards, yeah, I'm using spin. Does it have to be a particular version of the Hiss guards? Hiss guard. Okay, yes, it does. Has to be the shielded dudes. Pretty sure those were guards, but I guess maybe the guards have to be the ones that have the shield on them. Okay. That's that, I guess. Well, now we'll see. Yeah. Damn it. I always find it a bit weird to get into this area. I'll see if some other hiss will spawn. Come on, spawn. I want that personal mod. I guess these guys count as this guard. Cool. Hey, if these guys count, I'll take it. My throw power is too strong now. Reasons I'm not good at first-person shooters is because I suck. Also, my aim is terrible. Typically why I don't play them. Nice. Nice. That I did it. Are there any survivors? There's one. Nice. Nice. That's actually really sick though, because now I can get this personal mod. I finished that sub-objectives. That was sick. Cool. Let us go right now. Wherever I need to go, which isn't this way. Is it this way? It is this way. And then it's this way. Again, I really get confused in this area. Hey TSB! How goes? I'm gonna go find the rubber ducky that you mentioned earlier now. First things first. Collect the reward! Seize Accelerator, that's actually sick to get. Oh, expert, sure. Fast travel to Ritual Division. Because it's in protective study. That dang duck! Yeah, so I'm gonna try to catch the duck now. I finished all the other things. I'm curious if it's gonna lead to another boss battle. Because I just did the Flamingo boss battle. Nope. Visual glitch again. There we go. Sharpen it up. Find and cleanse that rubber dick. Why is the game still not looking as good as it should? There we go. Hey, the rubber duck.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the
It's not
item.
open.
First, a low voltage electric shock.
Yeah, it's eyes closed.
Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
Interesting. So they tried to melt it.
No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Interesting. So the duck is obviously there, right? So what, do I have to get, what's his name to unlock it again? Or do I have to go around? Oh right, there was also this thing over here that... Oh, that was a creepy noise. Okay. Some mold. A box, nice. Intrusive pattern. And... ah, the duck turned. Nice. The duck turned to look at me.
Disappearing ducks. Great.
Cool. Gotta follow the duck. Did it come back? Maybe I have to just do it quick enough. Hey, I got the deck.
Finally, no more quacking.
I got the deck! Yeah. Direct containment contact with item is not permitted. Safety gloves are required for handling. The item makes the sound analogous to quacking. The item travels considerable distances with surprising speed. How it achieves the motion is unknown. The item forms a blank of unknown purpose with anyone to make direct contact with it and begins to follow them, quacking often. This has led to a researcher being named Burner, entering cardiac arrest. Due to an individual's health issues, the matter may not be connected to the item its effect. Item on loan to the research sector for further study. Huh. Well, that wasn't that bad. I got the duck pretty quick. Let's travel to LinkedIn. What do you got to tell me? Oh, well, actually, after this, I think we're going to call it because I just realized we're almost 20 minutes over our normal start time. So that's actually kind of funny. It stopped me. But yeah, so we'll finish this up then, I guess. After we talk to LinkedIn. What you got to say, my dude?
Numerous cell breaches on every level.
quickly.
These hiss things are a bad influence on my collection.
All right.
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The Flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but that's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now.
Hey, mission completed. That was actually fun. I actually gotta say I did enjoy it.
I'll be here, like always.
I think that was probably, like, so far at least, I think this whole interaction with the objects is one of the most interesting parts about this so far. Is all these objects having these weird powers and things like this, the altered items. So yeah, that was cool. Well, let's see here. We got 5 more ability points. I don't know exactly where I want to put them yet. I think I'm going to want to go down to C's to get the additional enemy. Or potentially the large enemies. That might be good. Damage with throwable items would also be pretty okay as well to just get that maxed out. And then hold and launch up to 3 items. That's pretty solid. And energy recovers when holding items. That is pretty cool too. That's pretty solid. That would be pretty good. The people is... I don't really need the people. Not that I know of. But yeah. That was really fun. So that is it for the day. Unfortunately, I will be working on Friday, so there will not be a stream on Friday as normal. So the next stream will be on, one moment. Next stream, so since today is December 14th, next stream will be Monday the 20th and 21st. And I'll be doing the same type of stream. And then we'll just kind of see how things go. But yeah, until then, I appreciate everyone stopping by. Thanks, Raynot, Hidelo, TSB, and everyone else who stopped by. I hope everyone has a great day, and see you guys next week. Peace.